It's time for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 PlayStation 5 Stranger Things. That's right, guys. It's time to get strange with the strangest of things. I kind of want to go take a look at this first. This is the Starcourt Mall, which I actually did watch that season of the show, I think. I think I stopped around season 3 or something. Okay, I'm kind of wondering about this music. One sec here. Wait, there's a Stranger Things specific menu? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, anyways. Be sure to like the video, subscribe, and it's great. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Yes, yes, quite so. And social media, yeah, I already said that. Alright, just gonna turn that music off. Just in case, you know, that's problematic and stuff like that. Alright, here we go. So it's like literally Stranger Things like recreated in the world of Flight Sim, which is quite cool. This needs to be moved over just slightly. Right there we go. You glad you got the Pro? Yeah, it's a great console. Can we go inside the mall? We can't? Those are some very fake facades out there. One of these days in Flight Sim, you're going to be able to get out and go to these malls. The African style? Oh, okay. Is this supposed to be actual Stranger Things here? That's actually like a pretty cool like setup. That must be like a real picture. Is that Carcassonne? I think that blue box there is Carcassonne, the big box bundle. I'm not certain, but it might be. Or it's AI made, it's hard to say. It actually kind of reminds me of the map from Call of Duty Cold War, actually. Anyways, this is, we're gonna do the helicopter. Which I think will turn out good. I don't have a lot of experience with flying helicopters in, Flight Sim, but we'll make it work. Oh, cool. Photograph interesting things. Photo mode. Oh, so we're supposed to like literally take photos of these places? Oh, I gotcha. Does this like count as like a photo thing? We'll see what this does. No, that doesn't count. Do I have to like... Oh, validating it. Ah, got it. Okay, cool. Sweet. It's kind of like its own little Chernobyl, but it's, you know, Stranger Things. Is this the only place that like accurately recreates the world of like Stranger Things, but like in a video game or something that you can actually like visit? That's kind of cool. You know what I forgot to do though? I forgot to turn on the VRR thing for this. Okay, VR automatic. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. We're just gonna restart this game. Yeah, it's okay. It'll take like 2 seconds. Pro enhanced? Nah, not really. I mean, it's all cloud streamed anyway, so it's not gonna. It just gives you more overhead. There we go. Yeah, the Street Fighter movie looks kind of cool. Well, I mean, it looks really campy, which might be cool. I don't know. I was like literally seeing like the video game, but like as a movie thing. The Sobo Studio. All of these different companies. Let's do this. Okay, this might take a second. Usually I have all this stuff set up. Tisk tisk tisk. You know, you make some mistakes in life, and it's like, ugh. What can you do? At least we get this magnificent shot of, you know, all this stuff going on. Beluga Airbus? It's kind of cool that they added like career mode stuff in that. I'm wondering what their next goal is going to be for the next flight sim. Like, you know, the big selling point. It'd also be cool if they brought back Microsoft Combat Simulator, but probably can't pull that off for the modern era. My god, this game takes forever to load up. It's all cloud, too. It's like, it shouldn't take that long. Christmas? I guess it's okay. Alright, here we go. We're going back in. Stranger Things. Ooh. The Heli-Tours. Let's do this. Hawkins Heli-Tours. Okay, we'll just spawn at the mall again, and we'll start exploring. And the world is our oyster of flight sim. I wonder how much work it was to make something that, like, doesn't exist, if that makes sense. Because usually flight sim, everything is just, like, generated. So it must have just been interesting for the developers to actually have to, like, make something. So we already looked at the ball, let's keep going. So where in the States is this actually supposed to take place? Like, does anybody know, like, what actual location this is supposed to be? Or is it just, like, completely imaginary? Yeah. I don't know, man. The Grinch Who Stole Master Chief's rear end's pretty good, too. Alright, what do we got over there? This is... I don't know what this is. There's 46 points of interest. They actually put some time into this. The Weather Top. What is the Weather Top? It's just like a mountain, or... Okay. Does that count? The Weather Top. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's probably a very important part of the world of Stranger Things. I'm glad they made that in this. Yeah. This is a very densely tree-populated city, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, Christmas Vacation's pretty good. I love Anna and the Apocalypse. That's a pretty great Christmas movie. Modern classic, I would say. Indiana. Anything downloaded and installed? You don't really download stuff in this, like, in-flight sim. It's more cloud than anything. It's like it's a pretty small install size. And yeah, it's basically all cloud stuff. So what is this? These helicopters actually fly pretty good. McCorkle Farm? What the heck's McCorkle Farm? None of the wheat and stuff seems to be loading. Eugene McCorkle's Pumpkin Patch? Oh, yeah, I don't remember that. It's either he's really lacking wheat or he's only got a couple of rows. I don't even see any pumpkins down there. Okay, let's keep going. It does take place in Indiana? Oh, that's cool. It was kind of like, you know, a curiosity thing, right? This kind of reminds me of Dead Rising. Whenever I'm, like, in a helicopter going near a mall, I always just, like, my mind immediately goes to, like, yeah, Dead Rising's opening. It's just so iconic. Alright, let's see what we got over here. The Brim Barn Steelworks. Again, not really sure what that is. Mind Flare once forged its monstrous form. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. I feel like it's been an eternity since I've actually watched this show at all. Should we go to those houses, or should we go to the edge over here? It's like there's so many options. Okay, we'll go in and then we'll go out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Smoother, the game? I don't know, man. Let's see what we got here. I mean, this is gonna run better because it's like a smaller, like, slice of life kind of area. No, this doesn't count. What am I photographing here? Loch Nora. The upscale neighborhood. Wow. I can't believe they. Yeah, I'm so glad they included that. Who is a farm in the middle of the neighborhood? It's so weird. Okay. Helicopters definitely do not turn on a dime. I think my all my guests would be very sick inside of this thing, right? Where it's like this. Flight Sim 2020. This one's improved a lot. Like, obviously, Flight Sim, you know, like 2020, just because a lot of it's like native will run better and stuff, and this one's so cloud driven. It's like a lot of it is network based. Heather Holloway and her parents. Oh, poor Heather. Guess we'll come back for these houses. They have such aged trees in this neighborhood. And everyone has, like, yards. I didn't know you were allowed yards in modern society. I guess this is set in the past, isn't it? They took away our yards, guys. Well, this looks really lovely. See, they can craft, like, a very authentic, realistic-looking world if they're actually, like, given direction to. Which is funny. Like, I mean, obviously, they can't do that because the whole world, you know, has to be generated and stuff, but, like... Yeah, it's kind of amazing what they're actually able to achieve. Lover's Lake. Upside down house lies below. I want to go to Lover's Lake. Well, I guess I am at Lover's Lake, I guess. Look at that. Isn't that just, like, romantic? Wouldn't you like to just, like, bring a nice, like, gal or whatever you're into and, you know, just chill here at the lake and just kind of, like, take it in? Does this count for the lake, or...? Probably not, because it's already captured. Okay, well, I captured that, but isn't it two different things? Whoa, 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 whoa. So it is two different things. Well, why did the lake get captured when I captured the house? Okay, we gotta go back on this thing. Alright, let's go. Maybe I didn't, like, zoom out enough? That's so weird. It, like, literally counted as, like, capturing the lake as opposed to capturing the house. Lover's Lake. No, 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 no. I'm not trying to capture Lover's Lake. I'm trying to capture this thing. Oh, the Lipton House. Okay. Eddie Munson. Gotcha. Cool. We'll fly back to that. We gotta go get whatever's over here. Yeah. It's cool, man. That's what I said. Whatever you're into, you know, you do you. I'm just here to tour. Wow, isn't that just cinematic? I wonder if this map has, like, a locked time of day or whatever. So what is this supposed to be? Is this, like, Hopper's cabin or something? Nope, it's a giant thing of rocks. It's a rock face. Is it the turtle from It? Skull Rock. Okay, sure. Cool. This is such a random ass tie-in to have in Flight Sim. We go to like a Star Wars planet or something. This is just bizarre, right? Like Stranger Things. I mean, it's neat. It's just kind of odd, right? Alright, let's get back in here. We've got a lot more photos to take. In Flight Sim. I think the funniest thing is, and I don't know if Mitchell's watching, but he was like messaged me beforehand to creep out his gal because she's flying around in the space, like, you know, in an aircraft, and I was just like, I don't know, man. It was just kind of funny. Let's see what we got here. Whose house is this? See, if I had a better working, you know, they should do something like Fallout or something in this. You're right, it is kind of insane, whoa, crazy. So we don't even have that in the titling on this. Whose house is this? Man, these houses are big. Holy crap, whose house is this? The Turnbow house? Oh. The upside down. What about the downside up? Yeah, I'd probably care about this more if I was still reviewing Netflix stuff. Well, if they buy Warner Brothers, I'm gonna have to get back in their good graces, I guess, right? Man, this game's beautiful. Cinema. I wonder how, like, I'm assuming this is pretty authentic, but I'm like... Because, like, they actually made all this stuff, like, they didn't just generate it, they actually... Well, I wonder if they did generate it. Do you think they gave them, like, a map of the Stranger's World thing, and they just fed it into their system, and they just made this? I'm actually more curious about how they made this. Okay, so this is the cemetery? Nope, I guess I didn't count. Is there like a specific part of the cemetery I'm supposed to capture? Doesn't really give me a guideline as to like, maybe I'm supposed to capture like a good chunk of graveyard. There we go. Oh, yes, I remember that part of the show greatly. I also remember when you guys tried to capture that like button, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, and GamerHeadquarters.com. I read some of my sites sometimes. It's the trailer park. That didn't count? That's like a pristine photo of this person's trailer. It's kind of funny, our city is so aggressively trying to get rid of all the trailer parks and stuff. It makes sense though, because it's like, takes up a lot of space. Here Eddie played his guitar. Chrissy died? Whoa, and framed Eddie as the murderer. Who lived here? Max Mayfeld. Billy's untimely death. What? Billy dies? Spoilers. Alright, let's go over here. Stranger Things, right? It's such an odd collab. Well, you know, Microsoft, they take what they can get. It would have been easier if they just bought Netflix back during COVID when the, you know, the stock value was down. Wouldn't that be a different situation, seeing Microsoft owning Netflix going after Warner Brothers? That's Benny's Burgers. Season 1. To his demise. Aw. Poor guy was just trying to make food for Lost Gal. That's what you get when you let your heart win, guys. Jurassic World? Now that sounds more appealing to me than this. Yeah, actually, did they ever... Yeah, the Jurassic World. I think I heard of that. Well, it seems like they're getting into tours, maybe to make some profit or something. I don't know, do tie-ins, make money. I'm sure there's reasons. Hopper's trailer. I thought Hopper lived in, like, a house in the middle of the woods. Am I crazy for thinking that? How come Hopper has a trailer all by himself out beside a lake? How do you even get that kind of real estate? Oh, season 1, gotcha. Must be nice. I don't even know if I'd give up a lakefront property like that. And there's like so many locations to visit. This is crazy. But yeah, I'd like to go chase after dinosaurs. That would be a blast. Or go to other planets. They need like Microsoft Space Simulator. That's what we were all waiting for. I've had enough of the Earth. I want to go to the moon. It's right up there, guys. Just very, very far away. Man, why is Hawkins such a like beautifully scenic place? It's very bizarre. I don't know many cities there that's scenic with this kind of a distinct color palette. So what is this building? The Memorial Hospital? They just keep talking about this Vecna guy. Was he always the big bad? Or did they just randomly come up with him as they went? Every show needs a villain. Alright, let's get going here. See, I like helicopter touring, but I like the plane that I usually use in flight sim. Just gets you places a little bit faster, but obviously we're doing a photo thing. Oh, so here's where his cabin is. That's like very visible, and it's like right by where he used to live. Like it's only like 30 seconds off of the road. Like this would be like you could literally spot this from the road. This isn't hidden at all. We go inside. Oh, it's empty. It's all a facade, guys. It's so we can't find Hopper. So he keeps on hopping. I remember that part of the show. What do we have here? The squawk. Well, that looks kind of neat. Is that like a Red Bull car? Oh no, it's literally a design truck. The squawk. Oh, that's their station. WSQK 94.5 FM. The squawk. Squawk. Gotcha, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Hess's farm. How could any of us forget such an iconic location? Damn, there's 46 of these? Holy crap, this is gonna take a while. They definitely give you a bang for your buck on all this, I'll tell you that much. The Soviets were in this place. How many people live in Hawkins? Like, what's the population estimate? Because it's like, it's not dense at all. It's very sprawled. Whose house is this? Doris Driscoll. Oh, who Nancy and Jonathan interview. Oh. Cool. Cool. I take it most of this stuff will be pretty easy to do once you get to the center of the map, eh? Who lives over here? I think it'd be creepy seeing this guy flying in a helicopter aggressively over all your houses, and you'd be like, why is this guy flying over taking photos of us? Well, this looks like a fancy house. Why would you even have a pool like that in a climate that looks like it gets snowy? Harrington's tidy lawn. Steve's journey from cool kid to monster fighter? Barbara didn't get so lucky. That's a pretty sweet freaking pool area and stuff. I feel like it's a small town kind of thing where everybody like knows everybody. And kind of like Cheers, a place where everybody knows your name. What do we have here? Joyce, Jonathan, and Will Byers. Holy crap. This is their house? That's huge. They have like an acreage? Oh my god. Wow. People in Hawkins must be richer. I guess maybe it was just a cheaper, earlier time for the living. God damn, man. Can you believe that? We've got some kind of creepy bunker or a shack. Home of Will the Wise. Oh. Gotta throw an American flag over there because why not? His wooden fort sanctuary. I guess it's not too far away from his house. He just has to cross the dangerous road, you know? This is actually kind of neat. If you were like really into the show, you could like visit all the spots because like you can get out too and walk around, right? Oh, this is the Institute place, right? Where what's your name escaped and stuff. Oh crap, that's the wrong button. Didn't even get a good shot of that. The sterile fortress of white and rainbow walls hides the dark secrets of Dr. Brenner and his experiments on young test subjects. Oh, no way. It's just like right behind where their house is. Man, look at that density, eh? It really makes you believe. Hey, there's a house out here. Wonder if these houses have any meaning. Probably not, because they don't have a sticker on them. Anyways, we'll carry on. Ugh, beautiful this game, eh? Absolutely beautiful. The Sattler Quarry. I remember this from the show, I think. Yeah. Isn't this that quarry that all the movies use? Where, like, people get, like, killed and stuff? Like, wasn't this in, like, Fallout, the show? And wasn't this in, like, The Naked Gun, where they, like, pull out the car for, you know, the new Naked Gun? Yeah, the quarry. Interesting. I don't see any other markers over here, so we're gonna probably be heading into the main town, so we should be popping these off pretty good. How am I going? I'm doing great. I'm just photographing things in a helicopter, you know? The junkyard. I mean, I love me a good flight sim stream. What is the junkyard? Oh, it's literally the junkyard. That's where 11 trains, I think, in the new season or something. I don't know, I'm not gonna watch it. So I believe that hill over there is kind of where we started going out of the city, right? The Creel House. Ah, how could anyone forget this iconic place? I know I never would. That is a big... How come there's so many houses that are so large in this? So you've got houses that look like, you know, massive mansions that are like vertical, and then some that are horizontal. I refuse to believe the city has such a variety of different types of mansions. It literally does not make sense. Yeah, that is where we started. Okay. Oh, what do we got over here? Whose house is this? Oh, they got like a swing going on. That's nice. Wait, so like the front of their house is over there, and then the back's... That is a weird, weird house design, guys. This is Stranger Things, man. Final Destination. Billy. We Billy's house. Alright, we press on. So most of that stuff should be done, because that's like... Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Sinclair house. Man, I wish I knew more about this show or cared more, and then I'd know all this stuff. They have an excessively large driveway. That's just wasting space. The Sinclair house. Seriously, like, why would you put that much pavement on your house? It's just, like, wasting your lawn. Alright, we gotta get this house here. I missed this. This is where we're gonna start seeing these, like, places, like, really tightly packed together. See, this one makes more sense. You have more lawn because your driveway isn't so ridiculous. Whoa, the Wheeler house? Man, that's pretty big. That's a pretty big house. Hot damn, everybody must be, like, rich, or just the economy was really good back there. Good morning, Captain. Indeed, Barry. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. This is your Sky Captain speaking. Bradley's Big Buy? I remember that from the show. Yeah, it's where she steals the Egos. Love me some Flight Sim. It really is quite wondrous. Whose house is this? There's so many things to interact with. Mr. Clark. Ah. Who could forget Mr. Clark? Not this guy. What's the in-flight movie today? It's the Netflix original series Stranger Things. That's the in-flight movie, I guess. Yeah, we're watching Stranger Things in action. Yeah, I don't really remember much of the show at all. I know I reviewed, like, the 3rd season because I had it early and I was sitting there being like, cool, I guess. Dustin Henderson. Okay, so I've got those locations, right? Okay, I don't have this one. Let's continue along here. We gotta nail off all these spots. So I'm pretty sure I did those. How did I miss these outside the mall? Like, seriously. Warzone. Is that like laser tag, or is that like literally like... Oh, it's literally like an Army-Navy supply place. Somehow you can find everything in town. I know, right? What are the odds that these buildings just appear to help out people during the show? What do we got here? I'm sure fans of the show are probably like, oh my god. Oh, it's like an arcade place. Cool. Kind of weird building design for that, but alright. The Palace Arcade Family Video. Oh, this is where you could go rent your favorite rom-com and stuff. Cool. Such a weird town design. This must be the outdoor pool? The Hawkins Community Pool. The soda machine. I guess they didn't get the rights to Coke, guys. Zest lemon. Yep, they definitely could not get the Coca-Cola rights. Please shower before entering the pool. Guess that makes sense. This must be the school, I'm assuming, over here. Should have his way to speed up the camera. Hungover? Nah. It's the middle school. That's where they went to school, guys. What? That counted as that, but not this? That's so awkward. Okay, let's try a different shot then. Alright, here we go. So that's the middle school. So what did I get over there? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Hawkins Elementary. If a man in a nice suit starts staring at you, run for the fence. Okay. Could be men in suits looking at children at elementary schools, but alright. I mean, there are stranger things you could see. The mayor's, the Klein Mansion. Uh-huh. Okay, so we did those spots. We're missing 7 more things, guys, and I'm assuming they're right there in that nestled bunch of, like, 7 items. Let's go. This must be where all the real action happens in the show, considering these icons and these places are so close together. It's actually crazy how many years this show took to actually put out. I remember back in the day, you know, you get like full 24-hour like episode seasons every year. The police headquarters? Whoa. What is this? Melvald's General Store? That's where Joyce works? Whoa. You never watched it, so you don't know the references? Just think of it as me randomly photographing this town for no reason. That's not the General Store. This looks like the town church or something. What is this? This must be their downtown. The Hawken Theater? It's only a single cinema or two? That would be terrible, man. The Hawkins... Oh, that's the public library. Man, libraries get such, like, cool buildings. Am I right? Did that count? Why does it keep thinking I'm photographing the general store? That's so bizarre. There we go. There's the library. Radio Hawk. Guess they couldn't get Radio Shack. Starcourt Mall. Remember when malls were a thing? Seems like a town that's kind of dying. Pam's Women's Clothes. What? A salon. Inside a clothing store? Wow. Crazy. All the right moves. It's the Terminator! They're allowed to have that? Wow, I'm surprised they, like, Paramount signed off on that. Really? Well, they do have the rights to Coke. They just didn't show it off at the, at the pool? $4 for an adult? Oh my god, send me to this economy. A large popcorn? You know, like a large popcorn is like $20 here. Like just the popcorn. Candy? I think candy's like $8, $10. Freaking hell, dude. Matinee tickets only $2.50? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe that's a poster for the Terminator. It's like pretty high res too. This is James Cameron. There's nothing in the theater? Whoa. That's pretty deep. Did you guys see that coming? I can't believe that's in there. They created an entire town. I think they were just itching to actually have something to do there. Yeah. Like, for them, it's probably nice to actually create something instead of just generating everything. Big... Is that big G's or big C's? Discount drugs. Bargain buys. Back in the day when things were affordable. Oh my, oh my, oh my. The Hawkins Post. That's the newspaper. That looks like a pretty generic newspaper place. This building looks important. What is this? That's Town Hall, right? It's gotta be Town Hall. My streams are really taking off. Oh, you. Oh, you. The town on foot? Yeah, I can get out. I started the stream walking around at the mall. You can get out at any point you want, man. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. God damn it, I'm missing one location. I wonder where that is. Okay, we're missing one. We're missing one spot. Okay. Well, that's kind of awkward. But yeah, I could like go over here and I could like park and like walk around if I wanted to. Ugh, crap. Went in a little aggressive there. Went in a little too aggressively. I'm just gonna. I'm not really a helicopter kind of flying person. Yeah, I don't do a lot of helicopter flying in this. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna like crash into trees. I don't know if I can actually land this helicopter. One sec here. You can get out on foot, it's just like I literally don't know if I can actually land this because it's like it goes to, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I go down too fast. Okay. Nice and easy, right here into these trees. Fuck my life. Okay. I mean, in theory, you can get out of your helicopter, but I am not a flyer. Yeah. Or not a landing guy. Okay, let's try. We're just gonna go over here. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Into that tree. I don't know if there's enough space to land. Well, I don't know. Someone else earlier in the stream said Indiana, so maybe it's that. Yeah. My stream looks a little choppy. Oh my god. You're killing me. I don't know how you land this goddamn thing. Sorry, it's like, I know you can get out and walk around because we did it at the beginning, but it's like, I really don't know how to land this. It's like, it's kind of like landing slowly, 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 and then I plop, but like here I'm gonna die because it's like, I don't know if I have enough space to land properly. I want to get out and walk around, but I don't think I have the capability of doing so. Like if I had another plane, like if I had a plane, I could do this. I'm gonna have to give up on trying to land, guys. Let's see. I want to land, but I lack the talent. Maybe we can land on that building. No, I don't think it lets you jump off of buildings, sadly. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it would appear that this area right there, there's no trees. So this is probably the best spot that I could possibly try to land this helicraft down. We're going too fast down. We're going too fast. Son of a... I'm just gonna go look for the missing icon, because I cannot land this. I'm not a landing helicopter person, but I need to find this last photo place anyways. I don't know where it is. There's so many of these goddamn spots. Where do you think I'm missing it? Because, like, I could have sworn I did the whole tour thing. You started at the mall. Maybe there's one over there to the left I'm missing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look up how to properly land a helicopter in Flight Sim. Yeah. Turn off crashing. Well, I mean... You know, you can't get away with that. Can't get away with that. Flight Sim. Land a helicopter. And a helicopter. That one's captured, so what the hell am I missing? A smooth, slow approach. Okay, great, thanks AI. That's fucking useless. Okay. Quick and dirty. Oh. Decrease. We got the junkyard. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Like, there's one photo I need to get. I got all of those. Very odd. So I got all that stuff. Where exactly did I miss the spot? Just hit the down button. There's a lot more to it than down. I am not a helicopter pilot. I fly aircraft. Not this kind of aircraft. I got those, right? Yeah, I got those too. I got Lover's Lake. Is it that one I'm missing? Nah, that doesn't make sense. That's the oil like, not the oil place, that's the steel place. What am I missing? Oh, Groovy's in there fixing all his vehicles, his car stuff, like he's like some kind of tough mechanic guy. There's a lot of really majestic trees here in this neighborhood. It's like an old mismatched neighborhood, and yet there's a lot of, like, you know, no density. And it's kind of like the perfectly quaint town, if you think about it. Got that one over there. What the hell am I missing? This is really bothering me. There's a single spot I did not get. So I got those out there. The air quality has to be tremendous. Yeah, you gotta remember this takes place in the past too, so it's probably even better. Huh. Do you think I could, like, back out and just spawn on, like, whatever I'm missing? Because I got that, I got that, I got that. What didn't I get? Those are all got, okay. What the hell, man? Okay, maybe I can, like... Hawkins Heli-Tours, yeah. So what am I missing? The Hess Farm. Does it tell me what I'm missing? Check, 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 check. I know I want to do this, but I'm like, can I just use the map? Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. What the heck didn't I get? His farm. I got everything, I think. Or does it not show me what I'm missing because these are all the photos I took? Huh. Can I like, is there a button that will just let me look around the map? Oh, here we go. Now I can look around the map. I just had to select one. So what am I missing? Check, 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 check. Am I crazy or are they all like checkmarked? What? Oh, I took a picture of the squawk. What do you mean the squawk doesn't count? The squawk is missing? I photographed the squawk. I can't believe this. The Game Awards? You watched other people? Wow, that hurts my feelings. I don't know, it was okay. Nothing great, nothing amazing, nothing special, but, you know. Oh. Life is simple living in a small town like this? I don't know, man. I think there's all kinds of, like, monstrous things that, like, kill people in this show, if I could say that. Wolf Willow comes out here and he breaks my heart like that. It's okay, man. I'll get over it. Oh, why are you going down so fast? No, 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 no. Ah, god damn it. Okay, let's go take a picture of the squawk, I guess. It just wasn't meant to be, guys. I don't know, the Game Awards was okay. Was it better than previous years? Not really, but like, you know, it's the same old, same old. There was some neat stuff, and there was some weak stuff. Yeah, you guys remember this? I literally came here and took a photo of it. I even went up close to the car. Unbelievable. Alright, let's go try to awkwardly land so I can take a look at the theater. We're gonna take it nice and easy, and we're gonna get down in there, and we're gonna hopefully walk around this town. Let's do this. 6 out of 10. Sure, I guess, yeah. That's spacious enough to land, but it's a very far walk. I don't know if you guys could stomach the walk. Oh! I did it! I can land! I told you guys, I could do it. Hawkins Heli-Tours? It should be Sky's Heli-Tours. Making my way downtown. Hawkins fast. Walking's fast. And there's Demigorgons. I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'd say that was one of the biggest issues with the Game Awards is like, you know, you knew who was going to win everything before it even happened, so the awards were like, eh. We'll get to that theater, guys. We'll get there. Oh, hey, Super. I landed, eh? I landed good. This is quite a random downtown, I'll tell you that much. Quite a random downtown. This is what I was telling you guys, is you want to land ideally close to the downtown. Because your character just moves so slow. Like, it looks like I'm sprinting, but I'm really going at, like, a brisk walking pace, right? Just a brisk walking pace. It's like I'm literally in Stranger Things, guys. It's because they were too busy over the many years of the show to cast me. Unbelievable. Because I could have been literally in Stranger Things, but in Stranger Things, you know. That's the general store. Whoa. Announcement that caught my interest? I don't know. Star Wars was exciting until I heard that it's going to take a while to come out because they just started making it. But at least they're making it here, so that's kind of exciting. Huh, town sure is quiet today. Town sure is quiet. Demigorgon's probably got everybody. That's some weird pavement. Jewelry and gifts. But they have the rights to Coca-Cola, why not use it? I don't know, Ace Combat was kind of a neat surprise. Eh. You don't mind the new Lara design? But that's like the old Lara design. That's not the Lara Croft that I knew from my Survivor series. It's like they're throwing away mine. Stranger things have happened? Oh, god damn it. Closed, but I'm here for a movie. Fuck, I wish tickets were this cheap. I think even at the cheapest in my life, they were like $9 for a ticket. I can't believe they actually got the rights to do this. Like, to have the Terminator in here. The sun glare is really ruining the look of this poster, but, like... Damn. Pod Racer? I don't really care much about Pod Racer, but it's cool. Tom Cruise, all the right moves? 20th century. Well, I guess that's Disney. Back to the Future. Oh, dude, let's go watch Back to the Future. It's the 40th anniversary. Oh my god. 10 p.m.? You wouldn't get out of the theater till like 1 or something. Oh, damn, let's go watch Back to the Future. Whoa. This is when Zemeckis could make good movies. Damn. It's kind of weird to have this level of detail in a flight simulator game, eh? Oh, talking about Croft. I don't know, it's just like, I liked my version, the modern era of Croft, and it just kind of bums me out that they're throwing her away to, like, you know, Go back to the old Croft. It's like, whatever. Enjoy a Diet Coke. Or you could enjoy the pleasure of liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You know what's cool? You can actually feel the DualSense vibration of the tip taps on my foot. Commercial building. Is it just me or is that spelt wrong? Isn't there like 2 M's in... Isn't there like 2 M's in commercial? Am I going crazy? Radio Hawk. It's like it's a real store, but it isn't. 70% discount on what? 70% discount on what? Anything else you guys want to see in this town square before I fly off? Does it have... It has jets, yeah. More expensive? Well, I mean, everything gets more expensive, but yeah, theaters are just gonna, like, crumble. Netflix will go up in price. It's just not good for, you know, movie going. Yeah. Can you go to Universal Studios? You can go anywhere in the world, man. Anywhere you want to go. You can go there and you can see anything. That's the magic of Flight Sim. Game a lot. I don't think I will. Golden Nachos Mexican Grill and Bar. Golden Nachos. How many of these buildings do you think are generated ones? 2 Golden Nachos Mexican grills right beside each other? How is that economic? Turn your party into a fiesta? Somebody should call that number. I'm gonna ask if we can turn our party into a fiesta. This building doesn't even have branding. I believe I can fly. I believe the Demi-Gordon can touch the sky. A theater? What's a theater? The town is deserted? I know, right? That'll be the next Flight Sim. It's like, there'll be people. And what they believe, every person. And you can go visit, like, your house and be like, that's not me. That'd be funny. I'm trying to think if there's any actual iconic places that would be worth, like, touching down at. Like, we already visited the mall. This is cool, though. Like, it's kind of neat. Drive cars. Yeah, I think, you know, combining Forza into Flight Sim will be a thing in, like, 15 years or something. I'm assuming Microsoft will continue their deal with Osobo after the 10 years is up. We get one more Flight Sim out of them. But yeah, I'm assuming the deal will continue because it's just too... They do too good of a job. This just reminds me of Cold War. That was like the best map in that game, was like the mall map. It wasn't even very good, but it looked cool. Well, it actually kind of looks like you can look inside there. I guess we gotta land on the roof. This is not gonna look pretty good here in a sec. Why play GTA when you can play Flight Sim? Yeah, I kind of want to land on the roof. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. I'm going to throw it out there. You have to land on a very specific part of the roof, too, because you can't, like, jump or anything on this. Yeah, it kind of looks like I'm just trying to bomb into the mall. Everything reminds you of Cold War. Everywhere you go, you think of Cold War. That's pretty messed up, man. I always try to forget about Cold War, but run from it, hide from it. The Cold War finds you somehow. But yeah, it's just like, it reminds me of Dead Rising with the mall and everything like that. No, this is just gonna be futile. We're not gonna get in here. Yeah. I did pick the blending. Some people would think that is the good ending, though, in Cold War. You know, it's all a matter of perspective if you think about it. It looks like it's actually kind of modeled in there. You notice that? Like, it actually looks like it's kind of modeled. I wonder if you can actually go in. Like, I went to the outside of the mall, and it didn't look like there was entrances, but there's clearly a level of, like, 3D depth within that environment. Yeah. I want to walk around. Okay, I cannot seem to get this freaking helicopter propeller thing to work my way. Okay, I'm just gonna go into photo mode. I just want to take a look down there. This is like driving me crazy. I want to see what the depth is into this place. Yeah. Oh, there's like a mini mall on the outside of this mall. Oh, I'm too far away? Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to change this perspective up. We gotta get closer, guys. I think it was funny that one of the malls for The Last of Us Season 1 that they shot here, like, they destroyed them all, like, right after. It was kind of funny. I guess it was literally, like, a last moment for them all to be used, but kind of funny. Yeah, no, I got a camera practically Frank West. Alright, let's see if we can take a look here. Bum, 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 bum. Is it actually, like, 3D modeled? Really? Why? Wow, look at the detail in the car. What the fuck? Like, why would you waste time doing this? Like, nobody's gonna notice this except for a maniac like me. Is the food court in here? A lot of ice cream stores in here. That's a fancy looking mall. There's no food court though, it looks like. Oh, this part of the mall's empty, guys. Away. Star Court. No, the reflections are pretty good too. This is kind of scary. It's like, it's a weird level of attention to detail, but also like not enough attention to detail. Oh, even this area is actually like 3D. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there's actually like, there's stuff over here too? Oh, this is the outside, okay. Cool. Fascinating. Is this like the theater area now? Because there's like an area over there. Let's see what's inside of this thing. Oh, it's just empty. Interesting. So what's the attached mall or the detached mall area? 2D stores, I know, right? It's just the lack of technology is what it is. The Home Depot? Like, the Home Depot? This is a huge Home Depot, man. You guys ever been in a Home Depot? They're not that big. Hey, it's an empty facade of a building. Why the hell is Home Depot so large? Man, the Home Depot is like a huge huge store. You seeing that? Oh my god. That's crazy. It's like a whole own mall of itself. Home Depot. That's just insane. It doesn't even have like a garden area. A lot of effort, yeah. It does look like they actually put in a lot of effort for something most people will never... Like, other people will not sit here and go through this. But I mean, like, look at it. There's actually, like, plants set up here. I mean, they're not really well set up, but, like, chairs and everything. Bizarre. Think of the performance hit you take on this, too, but... Oh my god, there's zombies down there, guys. Now I'm thinking of all the areas they could recreate in this. You work at Australian Home Depot? Whoa. That's crazy, man. Buildings are huge. I don't think they're that big, though. I can't think of any Home Depots that large where I live at all. Not even close. Over there is Lover's Lake, guys. It's so romantic. Too romantic. This town needs a Costco. It really does. It really does. Okay, well I think that's about everything for the town, right? Let's go back to the Stranger Things menu and see what else there is. Murray's Missions? Hawkins needs help. The Rescue Rift. Let's give it a whirl. This might be fun. Dun, 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 dun. Mission 1. A new Hawkins.
What's up, you misfit lot? Ready to play Santa's little helper? I'm delayed outside town and need you to drop something for me in the suburbs. 2530 Maple Street. Normally I'd avoid flying in residential neighborhoods, but believe me, this one's urgent. On a good day, this place...
Thanks for the information, Murray. Is it that one guy that's like kind of the crazy dude in all those movies and shows? Christina. Making my way to Maple Street. That's exactly who that is. You know, he's kind of like bald with a beard. You know who I'm talking about?
Hello? Can we get back to the assignment, please? Don't think I'm not watching. Alright. And keep the comms to a minimum. This guy isn't listening.
I am listening. Oh no, I wonder what the mall looks like at night. Do you think it's all like lit up special? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Gizmo? The alpaca? Gizmo's here? Oh, there's actually people in the aircraft. Hey, that's me! God, I look good in the freaking jacket. I got spotted because I was trying to take a photo? I feel like that should be something that gets paused, right? You know what I mean? When you're taking a photo, it's like... Yeah, there is really unlimited potential, I guess. Somebody said Jurassic World update, that would be cool. Well, I guess now that I got this installed on PlayStation, I can uninstall it on Xbox, I suppose. That's the one good thing about all the Xbox games getting like ported over to PlayStation. It's like, you just uninstall it off of Xbox, because you don't need it anymore. It saves a lot of space. She doesn't look like she lived here. I'm going to Maple Street. I like that there's actually, like, missions, too. What are we keeping our eyes peeled for? Operation Chris Kringle. Land close to the residence. Oh, fuck my life. I can't land, guys. I can't land. You wish this game was open world? Oh my god. You can kill me. Dude, I need to land specifically in the street? Fuck. This is gonna be the most testing thing of my flight career, guys. Trying to land this helicopter with survivors. God fucking, that should have counted. That should have counted as a land. Oh, come on, that was graceful-ish. This could take a while, guys. Got more space for Redfall. It's true. Fuck. This might take a while. I don't know why they keep playing the audio line. It's just demoralizing. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. It's not going down at all. Fuck. Seriously? Seriously? This doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't, like, go down low, slow, or anything. It just, like, declines all of a sudden. Okay. God damn it, man. Why are helicopters so hard to land? I'm so sick of hearing this about this Murray guy. I did it! I did it, guys! I landed! I did it, guys. I landed. Let's get out of this quarantine zone. Easy peasy. First time.
Looks like company's on the way, and they're not bringing milk and cookies. Crap. Looks like the only way out is that passage through the forest below. Wade through there or you're screwed. Murray's right. What are you waiting for? Move!
I need you guys to patrol. that like button, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. What do you mean give it some gas? They don't work like that, helicopters.
Christ, that was close. Close. Sure. In a hair's breadth from complete catastrophe. Can you head back now, please? Thank you. Okay, maybe we picked up a little unwanted attention over a few water balloons. But hey, look at you getting all comfy out there with the Huey, huh? Buckle up, pals. There's way bigger fish to fry out there, I can promise you that.
We did it, guys. I flew high, no lie. Ballin'. You guys ready for the next mission? 94.5. I really was flying through these objectives.
The squawk station antenna went fully kaput. Not to raise any alarms, but without this thing, we're more screwed than high school bleachers on prom night. We need a new frequency oscillator to get comms back up and running, and one of my...
Yeah, whatever, man. Let's go do it. Mission 2, 94.5. I hope we don't have to land again.
Missions take me back. First mission. Landed with one wheel, no plan, no fuel.
You sound like Rick about telling you. Appreciate it. See what happens.
That's a Gremlins reference. You guys remember Gremlins? They're making a new one.
That was the free?
Loves. He's a lesser magic. Crazy enough to try something.
Whatever it is. I just hope we can help them.
That's cool that there's actual like story content. Now I want to do the Jurassic World map when they do it. Oh, a new type of content. Flight sim, but you're not flying the world. You're flying whatever crazy event's going on. Find the smuggler. Okay. It's very hard to turn the craft around. Oh, there we go. I'm getting the hold of it, guys.
Got a visual.
We land? Oh, Jesus. Don't go into the tree. Go back. Go back. Go back. This is my greatest weakness in flight sim. Oh, Jesus. Disneyland? Well, they usually work with Disney a lot, Microsoft, on flight sim stuff, so I don't think that'd be too crazy. I don't think that would be too unlikely, actually. I could actually see them doing, like, Disney, like, lands across the world and stuff. Or, like, the Disney cruises. It's like a good advertising feature. Just like flight sim, you know, it's like a tour of, like, you know, the tourism board of Mexico works with them on Horizon 5. Far Cry 6 Stranger Things? Don't even remember that. Get on, smuggler. Love doing some smuggling in flight sim. When do we get to do the mission where we smuggle drugs across the planet? Do we have a lot of trees? For being a prairie, yes, we have a lot of trees for being a prairie. Yeah.
Come on, Hank.
Lost a lot of trees to the beavers this year, though.
Nice work, Paladin. Hawk radio? Here we come.
Young and... Chip, Murray calls this no sky flyable?
No, there's actually a wall up.
I've got a bad feeling.
You always got a bad feeling.
Papa can... Stay focused, pilot.
I'm always focused.
Heads up, guys. Patrol heading for
Hey,
your
Cat,
position.
doing anything later? You wanna go for a beer?
Engines and stay put. Here comes the fan club.
Land anywhere quick?
Paladin, find us a hideout, stat.
I'm not really good at doing that. It's probably my greatest weakness is landing. I did it first try. Look at me go. We have tons of geese.
Off. Up to
We're running out of time. The engine didn't even turn off.
Patrols out there. Something. I can feel... Quiet. One. I think...
ship it.
So anyways, Kat, you free later? Why are you dressed like Zoe from Left 4 Dead?
Lights. We're on the hunt. Hush, damn it.
No, but seriously, you know, we can go for like a beer or something like that. It'll be fun. You know, ditch these other guys.
Shh, I'm trying to hear if they're gone. Visual's clear. They're out of sight.
Man, that was close. But what are they up to in this weather?
All right, Paladin. Let's release the room.
Let's fly, guys. That's what Skybot's here for, guys. Giving you good context for life.
Don't let us down now. Fire up.
Oh, she's seen me. Mr. Murray. Not doing time for his pretty face.
I love that.
Don't forget, guys, helicopters are much more affordable to fly back in the day. The engine still hasn't started yet? How freaking long does it take for an engine to start on these things? I guess I'll just chill out while we wait. I'm trying to take off. Isn't the thingy up really high? Yeah, I've got the engine all off. Oh, I forgot. We have the brakes on, I think, right?
Time to go, right? Take off.
Yeah, I had the brakes on. My bad, guys. My bad.
Guidance. Paladin 1. Rolls. I could eat after that. Anyone else?
I just asked you if you wanted a drink, and now you're going for food for everyone?
All the shape.
That's my
Goddamn women.
Always hide and seek attacks. Classic. Our bombers. Nothing beat.
Unbelievable. Too good to go to the bar, but you know, she needs some peanut stuff in the freaking helicopter. Ah, women, what can you do? Going to Squawk Radio. Somehow the place I forgot to photograph, even though I clearly took a photo of it.
Sorry, Paladin. Time. What the hell's trying? That guy.
Paladin, survived the trip. A miracle. Well, you finally made it to the station.
Well, it didn't take that long. These are just made up for the game. I don't think they did any of this in the show. A Demigorgon and Far Cry. That would be neat. I wonder how you get like a deal like this put together. You know what I mean? Like, how does something like this come together? Is there someone at Flight Sim that's like, you know what would be fun? Let's do like a Stranger's Thing thing, right? And they're like, yeah, and then it just like works out. Yeah. Oh, I have to turn off the engine again? Okay. I don't know why someone can't just get out. I guess we're just parking here.
Kids, one step closer to getting this radio tower back into biz, and it only took 100-mile-an-hour headwind to get the job done. Take a breather, but don't put up any footrests. On vacation, I'm warming up Santa's sleigh and headed into town. Things could get messy at any moment. If the storms don't destroy us, then laziness will.
Laziness, the #1 killer of helicopters. Mission 2 complete. The Squawk 94.5. Squawk. Mission 3, Truck Overload. I've gotten better at landing, but I wouldn't say I've mastered it. Landing is always my weak spot, but I'm getting good, as they say.
Mayday, it's Bald Eagle. Finally made it into Hawkins with some crucial cargo. Until patrol started chasing me halfway to hell. Must have been a burnt-out taillight. I lost him for now, but I kind of pushed my luck with the pedal, and now I'm stuck with a busted big bike truck and a very serious need for backup. Meet me near the Palace Arcade.
Let's go to the Palace Arcade, guys. Let's do this. I wasn't actually expecting to get this much content out of the Stranger Things thing. I thought this would be like an opening. Night vision? I didn't know we had fucking night vision in Flight Sim. Did you guys know we had night vision? Oh my god, I didn't know we had this. Does anyone know canon-wise when these missions should take place? I heard he's actually the life of the party. Yeah. Ding Dog. Not Galaga. Kat also likes video games, but she's too good for me. Wow. It was making me feel like we should be like shooting AC-130 shots down. When are they gonna start adding AC-130s? Microsoft Combat Simulator. Wouldn't that be fun? You can like con AC-130 just... Yeah, I can see actually how a lot of people would have issues with that. It's the world that you can bomb everywhere. Yeah, that wouldn't go over well, would it? Hover the cargo between 10 to 30 AGL. Okay. It even makes night vision sound. That makes me want to bring out my night vision goggles from Call of Duty. Actually, they're in my living room on display. Yeah. I always got the NVGs. Can you take me lower? Okay, I don't like that it just all of a sudden just like loses all power. That I survived that? I didn't crash? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, crap. Okay, the car goes to the back. I thought it was the back of the truck I was supposed to be at. Okay, this works, guys. This works. I got this. Oh, that's hilarious because of the green coming off of the TV and hitting me. That's funny. Yeah, it's all the extra light. It's messing up my room. That's like Mission Impossible. Remember when he was on the cargo? It's the care package from Call of Duty. It's probably burning someone's eyes, my bad. Which reminds me of COD where you like flick the night vision on or off.
Don't damage that payload, please.
That's Maxine.
Well, they won't catch this sky captain. It'd be cool if there was like artillery shooting at you, but obviously this has got to be like a for all ages kind of game, right? It's a deep dump mode. Is it too important? What is this stuff? Do you get to become the Juggernaut when this lands? Whoop! We're a little bit up there on the side, eh? You're outside, so it's fine. That's good. The cargo was severely damaged? Fuck off. Get out of here. Oh, what? It was severely... That was perfect. That was textbook. That was a textbook drop. Give me a break. That is ridiculous. Oh, I guess it's because I didn't hover long enough or something. Lame. I'm not close enough, I guess.
For the love of all things classified, don't damage that payload, please.
I got this. Can you take me higher? It takes a while for the helicopter to kind of like move up. Oh, come on! That wasn't a crash. It was like... Give me a break. Freaking helicopters, man. Textbook.
So you lot are a bunch of hotshots, huh? The cargo may be delivered, but I'm still running for my life. Thanks for asking.
It's okay. You want to go get a beer tonight?
Just got an urgent call. Our repair guy's gone AWOL.
We'll go get a pint.
Show's not over yet, folks.
I do hope that you guys can hover over and then press down upon that like button. Subscribe. It's great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that. Oh yeah. Who's ready for the next mission? Mission 4, Red Tremors. Well, since I've mastered the land.
The radio station's almost good to go, but surprise, our comm expert Bernie got stuck in Quakeland. She's
Hate
the
when
one
that
who
happens.
actually knows how to fix a radio. Can you get her out without turning this into another disaster?
I
It's your
can't.
call, Paladin, even if the rest of your crew still don't get what the hell we're doing.
I'll get it done, Murray. I don't like you or your methods, but I'll do it for some reason. We're not getting paid enough for this, honestly. We're not getting paid enough for this. He really is.
I'm starting to like this guy. Something tells me we're trying to run up the earthquake. Crazy. Sorry. Are you serious? Look, there's a lot on my plate right now. And these
You could do a stalker tie-in. That would be kind of cool.
Man, a professional. Try bothering me when you actually finish the mission. All right? Answers. On our own. Closer we get, feels like gold.
Well, we're flying straight toward the danger zone.
The danger zone?
Find out soon.
Yes, we're closed. We're closed.
Look at the ground. Definitely aren't the studied in high school. Material.
Alright. Knowing that. Already can't work. That rift, guys.
Or we could land here. The stormy weather? Yeah, it looks great. This is my preferred way to fly. And my preferred way to clash. Clash with the ground. Let's try that again. But we'll pay full attention to the screen this time. This is probably how Microsoft's generating some more income for this game, eh? By doing these tie-ins. It's clever.
We're spotted.
How do we check the vehicle? We gotta go down, guys. Call of Duty 4 Modern Flight Sim, right? I didn't want to do that. To walk across Stalker again? Yeah, I really don't want to.
First,
I don't know.
let's move.
We gotta follow the rift. What are these pieces of metal everywhere? Did they put that to try to, like, close the rift? Why don't you just nuke Hawkins? Wouldn't that be easier? Yeah, you just nuke it?
Down there.
How long do you think they're gonna wait until they do, like, a Stranger Things, like, continuation in, like, 10 or 20 years and the guys are all older and adults and they got kids or something?
Sure, but
I guarantee you Netflix will do that someday. As long as the views and stuff don't, like, ever go down for that.
Alive.
Gizmo. Position. Fire.
One round, I'm toast. Okay?
Why is my helicopter... I don't get this. The helicopters, they just drop sometimes. It's really weird. Pick Bernie up, guys. Cat, you're on the wrong side for this, my dear.
She's in trouble, quick!
I don't know, what if we just let her die? We could swing Cat into the volcano because she rejected me for beers twice.
I'm down. Nearing target. On the back, guys. Bernie's here. Water. Close the door. Roger. Okay. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Let's go to Squawk Radio. Yeah. Christmas vacation for C's rear end. You can't handle hot air balloons, neither can I. That's why we call her Cat? That's not her name? They probably killed Murray. He had it coming. I can't believe you lava this mission. Oh, that's a nice big house. Man, people have some sick properties here in this place. The big radio tower. I remember climbing one like that in Daisy. It took forever. There was nothing at the top of it but depression. It's the kind of tower in Daisy you jump off of. What the hell, man? Why did it just suddenly drop? God, it's annoying. Breakpoint. Nah, that would be my breakpoint. Alright, let's go down slow. Nice and easy. No explosions. At Squawk Radio. I thought I could.
Like you all managed to not get yourselves killed at least. Or burning. Don't clock out on me though. There's one last coffee run to get the tower up and running before you can call yourselves heroes.
Cool. Hot air balloons be safe to ride? It doesn't matter about safety. It doesn't matter. Hmm.
Well, bad news. Remember Sparky? Adore the guy, but he somehow really stepped in it. Big this time. All I needed was for him to bring the last fuse I've been able to find between here and Moscow, and this guy radios me with another crisis. You all sailed through the last mission just fine, right? This next one should be easier than cracking a Russian code with some crayons and a payphone. All I know is he disappeared from the junkyard, and maybe somewhere worse.
Alright, let's do this. That must be hard to try to balance making your like missions exciting, but also keeping with the rating of the game. That's a huge bummer about like the Minecraft marketplace, is everything there has to be like E10 or under. Light Sim on Switch too. It's mostly cloud driven, so I mean, Well, if it can run on a terrible Series S, yeah, they could. They could get this running on a Switch too. You'll probably see it next year. Yeah, they could. For sure. Yeah, it's mostly cloud driven, so.
Some stupid antenna. She's right. You're up too far. All right, listen.
I was here for their likes on the stream and any money I could generate. Whoa. That looks pretty scary, guys. We gotta find Sparky. I'm not trying to land. Why am I landing? This is not what I chose for controls at all. I did not. I'm like at the right height speed though. Right? Helicopters are so hard. Where's Sparky? Is Sparky a dog? Oh my god. It's like a tear in the world. It looks like the Lost Planet enemies, the Acrid, but like on Earth as a giant hole in the Earth. Well, there's no like Switch 2 version of Tomb Raider, really. It's just, yeah, anyways. Not a proper version. That's like a cross-gen title, that's why. Besides, like I said, Flight Sim, it's mostly cloud, so it's not really... Yeah. You want me to fly into the hole? How does that work? Do I, like, descend, like, with grace, or do I just kind of, like, dip right down in there? I think it just wants me to, like, go balls deep in this thing. Okay, let's do it. What a weird phrase to say in a flight sim thing. Ah, let's go! Whoa!
I know I'm not usually this sincere, but good luck, my friends.
So inappropriate for flight sim. Anyways, doesn't matter. We're in the upside down world, guys. It's the upside down world. Sparky, how'd you get here? Sparky's a dog, right? Sparky's a dog? I fly this helicopter like it's Battlefield. Those orange flashes are sweet. What? I didn't touch anything with the helicopter. How did I crash? What a joke. Oh, Sparky's a person? Thought for sure it was a dog. Just gotta get slightly above him. talking about? The Switch 2 is selling like hotcakes, man. People are definitely into it. Donkey Kong Bonanza. So good. Yeah, like the Switch 2 is selling freaking amazingly. Probably be one of the top selling consoles of all time by the time it's done. As long as, you know, further market interruptions don't happen. Pick him up. A Demigorgon?
Something's incoming. Right on you. The thing's out of control.
They killed Sparky! No! Sparky had it coming. This is very hard to get these helicopters to, like, fucking work properly. How the hell does this not count as hovering above Sparky? We need to go higher, I guess. Can you take my plane craft higher? Helicopter, I need to soar. Pick him up, cat! The Demigorgon thing's coming! Oh, for fuck's sake, she's gonna miss him, isn't she? It wasn't, she like she wasn't even trying. Ugh. It's like she wanted Sparky to die. Nightmare Before Christmas? The Nightmare Before Master Chief's Rear End? I'm not familiar with that one. Isn't that? Sparky's probably just like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, you have no idea how hard this is, Sparky. Why are these helicopters so, like, stressful and stuff? I think they're stressful because you guys don't spend an adequate amount of your time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also Amazon store affiliate link for your Amazon buys. I swear to God, Cat, you better get him this time.
We're stuck. What's going on?
What do? What the hell do? Okay.
Put him down by the Demigorgon. The demo bats.
Manny, hurry! They'll shred us.
I'll try the manual.
You didn't try that in the first place?
Hey, Hawkins, we're pulling you up.
Paladin, get us out. Now.
But what happened to the Demigorgon? There it is. It's just standing there. I thought there'd be like a whole swarm of them. I guess it's just one. Yeah, it was just like the one. I guess we couldn't afford more than one. You know, budget cuts. That's the problem with Microsoft cutting money across the board, you know. Yes. Nailed it. Go into the real world. I don't know if a helicopter really could fly that well like that. Let's get out of this place.
Shaking. Face it. Felt like we dropped out of Earth. And back in.
It's almost like Earth, but like upside down.
You? No words. That's fun.
How about that beer now, Cat? Fly to Squawk Radio.
After all. So, I don't think he's that guy here. I'm not sure. Something. Hey.
Feel like I did all the work, but you know, like whatever. Yeah. We did it, guys. We finished the missions. Mission 5, Rescue Rift. Go, go, Rescue Rift, Rangers. There's our team. Hell yeah. We mastered the Stranger Things. So we did the Heli-Tours, the Murray's mission. That was a pretty good bang for your buck. Saying it was free, but you know. That was cool. I got like 2 hours of content out of that. Custom content? The castle of Neuschwanstein Castle? Whoa. What else is in the marketplace? They got any other cool things like that? Activities. Wait, was that a Canadian plane? Whoa, one sector. That's our big plane. The Canada plane. Look at that. It's got a buffalo on it. How much do you cost? If you have to ask, you can't afford. I own this? Oh. Cool. Cool. Why did they show the world updates? The world updates are just baked into 2024. Or I guess it's from the 2020 store, right? And it inherits that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? Of course it is. The Stranger Things were done. Let's see what kind of activities they have. That's it? Only Stranger Things? Wow. Budget cuts, am I right? Budget cuts. The full catalog? I mean, the Jurassic World thing kind of sounds enticing now. This is a pretty small store. Do they not have all the modded stuff up yet? Free Flight, World Photographer. The Challenge League? Free Flight, okay. Salem. We're gonna go see the witch trials. Nah, just kidding. Sacramento. Concord? The Americans made Concord and they have a city called Concord? They can't keep getting away with this. Wow, what a cluster like this looks like. Alright, we'll go to some of those places in the US, I guess. Fly now. Yes, yes. But I need to change the conditions of this flight. I need to make it summertime so that we have that summertime sadness. Air traffic live. I guess we could have went and stalked Mitchell's gal in the air, but I think that would have been kind of creepy. Oh, we're not taking the Hornet. That's way too fast. I gotta get my tour plane. We could take the little hovercraft thing. How fast is this? Cruise speed 170. What about my usual thing? Helicopter, airplane. Freaking rocking the jet. Where's my tour plane? Oh, so that one's actually, the weird hovercraft thing's even faster than this is. That's interesting. Cool. Edmonton? Oh, nobody wants to go to Edmonton. Lax Airport's a nightmare. I know, I've been there many, many times. I know. I was there when they were like renovating it. It was so bad. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to get back in the zone. The danger zone. Think I could do a barrel roll? Ho ho! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was so funny when Edmonton was rendered. Got such a chuckle out of that. That's where they're making the next, well, you know, Knights of the Old Republic game. It's within driving distance, guys. Maybe I'll get invited for a studio tour someday. Yeah, probably never. Then again, who wants to go to Edmonton anyways? Welcome to Los Angeles. Not to be confused with that time that The Rock was here when everything was like blowing up and stuff. Yeah, not to be confused with that. There's that movie called San Andreas. Yeah, I just want to go to Santa Monica, I like that song. We could go like on the beach and go into the water. That would be fun. That would be pretty cool. With Nintendo? Nothing. We'll continue to do well and make money. That's the Nintendo way. Guys, it's the thingy. The pier from Grand Theft Auto. The Santa Monica Pier. It looks like it's partly submerged, but you know, you get what you get. Tank my frame rate. Dude, this is all the cloud, man. What is frame rate? It's just like being there. So is this beach usually busy? That's literally the place from Grand Theft Auto. Oh my god. My buddy took me to the beach once at like night. And I was just kind of like, oh, okay. I was pretty underwhelmed. I was like, yep, that's the, you know, I was like, that's the ocean. I was like, cool. It was like dark, you couldn't see much, but I was like, alright. Imagine it's just like a nightmare during the day. You guys want to go to Universal and stuff? This is a golf course? I wonder how much it costs to go golf here. I assume most of these places must be pretty cost prohibitive to go and do for a regular person. Oh damn, they got tennis, pickleball courts? Kinda look like pickleball courts. Nice. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of cool to get down and walk the Hollywood Hall of Fame or whatever. That would be kind of neat. Like Getty Museum. Okay, now, if I remember correctly, Universal is like on the other side of these mountains, right? It's been a while, so we'll see. See, this is what we were robbed of a year ago when Xbox, you know, put this game out when it wasn't ready. It's always crowded. As it should be. As it should be. The Getty Museum. Do you think these rich people ever visit their house and they're like, that's my pool? Man, how rich a person do you think lives there? Holy crap. They got their own helipad in the back? Jeez. They got their own mini lake? Wow. Look at that mansion. Holy crap. This is a long trek to Universal, I'll tell you that much. Is that another golf course? Holy crap. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, it should be over that way, right? Like Universal and stuff? It's hard to see because, like, there's more trees than I think real life actually has, but... Makes it look like bushier and stuff. Way too crowded and expensive. Yeah, that's basically it. Way too many people. And just like the smog and stuff like that, the air quality is just like... ugh. I was like, you know, I'd wake up from the hotel at like whatever hour to go do the E3 stuff every year, and I'd be like, oh, the sky is like a sickening yellow. I was like, ugh. I can imagine breathing that in all the time, but, you know, that's living. At least I think Universal is somewhere over here. Did I pass it? Or is it over this way? Might have to get an assist from Google Maps on this. Remember, guys, you really shouldn't lie and use Google Maps, but, you know. We all like to break the rules a little bit every now and then. Universal Studios. Yeah, Flight Sim, if you, or, yeah, Flight Sim. Google Maps, if you could, like, zoom in a little bit, that would be so helpful for me. Thank you so much. Did I really overshoot it? Universal Studios Tour. Oh, yeah, I must have really shot it. I thought it was on, like, the hill or something. Movie-themed amusement park. Or is that, like, the studios? Santa Clarita. Yeah, I think I like overshot it. Hotel California. Okay. So where is the Getty then? Don't worry, guys. It flies itself. The Getty to the Hollywood Hills. So Universal Studios. Oh, so it's by like Griffith Park? Okay. Got it. Got it. Is that Griffith Park? Griffith? Alright. Overshot it a little bit. I got this. Google Maps built into the game. I mean, you can search for places and stuff. It's just it's a little bit limited for that kind of a thing, right? So there's the Getty Museum. Universal Studios is okay. Got it. I think I got it. It's just, yeah, especially with the tree density, it's like hard to get this right. So I don't see the major road artery that should take me to where I'm going. Unless that's it, like the road. It just looks like endless houses and trees. Endless houses and trees. Okay, so if that's the Getty Museum, and this is like Beverly Hills right here? Beverly Hills. This is the wrong area for what I'm trying to do. So that area is there. And I think if you cut this way, and then there should be a... There should be like a left I could take in a little bit that will take me down where I'm going. I think. Unless that is the left I'm supposed to take. Which I don't think so. Hmm. Don't worry, I'll figure this out, guys. If I find the Hollywood sign. Yeah, it's just a little covered by this realistic forest growth here. I swear I went too far. You know, maybe that left turn was the turn. Yeah, I'm thinking that might have been the turn back there, guys. Fly Captain 5. You know it. Okay. There should be like the Griffith Observatory, but I don't see that. Unless it is further down that way. This is a lot easier to find the flights in 2020, I'll tell you that much. Seriously, I got like a tour of it. I did a very good job back then. I've been here and I swear there's not this many trees. But there are this many. Of your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Okay, so that's the Getty. Oh, clicked the wrong friggin' thing. The Playboy Mansion? I mean, that would be a place to go. Where the hell's the left turn at? I think I missed the left turn, guys. Of course there's 2026 stretch goal. This year's over, man. I think this was the left turn I was maybe talking about, but it doesn't really seem to go into the mountain at all, so this is definitely not it. Okay, we gotta go further then. Yeah, this is not the left turn. I'm trying to figure out what this corner thing is so I can use it as a map or a reference point. Okay, so this is definitely a main road. Yeah, I actually don't think I went far enough. How do I think they'll make the next flight sim better? Probably more in-depth realism, better visuals, more detailed buildings, more like missions and objectives and aircraft and stuff. Basically just more. I mean, I don't know, what else do you come up with? I didn't think we'd be able to get out of the plane on this one, and that kind of blew me away. You know what? I think we didn't go far enough last time. Because that looks like the little bump in the thing. I think. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Is there, yeah, there's the body of water over there. Okay. The Playboy Mansion in GTA 5? Whoa. I don't think you can handle that. Okay, so I think this is the road I was looking for. I think this will take me to Universal. Look, that's that team of football or something. Yeah, I'm on the right track, I think, guys. I think we got this. So I undershot it. Okay. Look, there's that big amphitheater from Grand Theft Auto, and from Yes Man, and from numerous other things. So we were in the right place earlier, I think. Sucks to suck. Okay, so Universal should be coming up on, like... Oh crap, well the Griffith thing should be on the left. So wait, this is like the zoo and stuff? Oh, so Universal's down to the left more. Oh, okay. And Glendale's to the right? So this should be like... I don't see the Griffith Observatory unless it's like covered by trees. Allegedly, this is their zoo, I guess. I don't know, I can't tell. This unrealistic green coverage here. Skybot is never acts up. It's just you guys don't talk enough. That's your problem. If you guys talked more, Skybot would feel the love. I don't even think you're going to be able to really see the Universal area very well, because it's just going to be like muddy, isn't it? Yeah, this is not gonna turn out very well, is it? Okay. Well, we'll see how it looks, but... Yeah, we'll see how she looks. Man, they really stick those football fields everywhere. Yeah, I don't think it's really noticeable. Yeah, I don't think it was really noticeable there. Have I played Minecraft? Not today. Not today. Dang, dude. Well, anyways, that was worth the effort there. It's more realistic. Well, technically the detail and stuff's more realistic here. Can I fly over my house? Oh, don't you wish that would be the case? Yeah, because this is the water area, and I don't think it's going to be really noticeable, because it's just going to blend together with the trees and stuff. Because, like, I think it should be... Cause that's the giant curved road, so it should technically be, like, over here somewhere. I don't really see it noticeable in the environment. There's the Comcast building, guys. Comcast, NBC, Universal. So this should be Universal Studios right here, right? What's with the giant dirt area? We found Universal Studios, guys. Da 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 da. It just looks like most of it's under construction. What did they demo, like, the whole thing? Look at it, it's just big empty, like, dirt areas. Where's that? Where the hell do you park to get in here? Doesn't look like a very big parking spot. Hmm. Universal Studios. That must mean the Warner Brothers tour thing is on the left over here. Oh, sorry, the future home of Netflix stuff. Oh, that should be the Warner Brothers lot right here. Right? This should be it. 'Cause it's got all the... Yeah, there's the Warner Brothers logo. There's the part of the spots, guys. The facades. That's the tower, the Warner Brothers tower. Yeah, until Netflix gets their hands on it or something. Is this a real life map? It is, yeah. It is. The Griffith thing. I just like that from, I mean, it's in Fallout, but it's really cool when you get to see it in La La Land. It's quite beautiful, the observatory place. There's the Warner Brothers thingy. The water tower. Wonder what they're clearing all this land for, or cleared all this area for. Yeah. Graphics settings? There's no graphics settings on this that you get to choose on console. That's not how it works. Looks like they cleared out a lot of farmland. Alright, let's go to the mainland. Los Angeles downtown, I guess. I don't know where the Griffith Observatory is, though. Like, it's like so much tree coverage. It's just unnatural how much there is of this. They make these places look a lot more luscious than they actually are. I don't know, man. You get like a new flight sim every like 3 or 4 years, so it really depends on if you find value in it. It's for everyone, but it's also very much for enthusiasts. Performance drops. What do you mean you crashed? What are you talking about? Where's the Hollywood Walk of Fame or whatever? I feel like it should be around here, right? Isn't that the Movie Dome place or something like that? Yeah, I think it's like right around here, isn't it? Or like the TCL or whatever they call it now. Yeah, let's go downtown. Coke? No. The Netflix Tower. I don't know if they would do that. That's pretty, like, sacrilegious to change the Warner Brothers Tower. The flying is the best part of this. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, like a good classic 7-Up is nice. Alright guys, we're going downtown. Let's do this. Downtown. Do you know when you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown? downtown. Man, there's just like so many houses and stuff. Like just too many people. So many people, the game can't even handle that all. Imagine if you added all the extra computing power of actually having like people like running around doing stuff like playing sports and that. That would be funny. Just imagine all like the glitched people you would come across like doing things. That would be fun. I mean, it can't even get traffic right, so it's like, no. Welcome to the Los Angeles downtown. You know, like, honestly, when you think of Los Angeles, you think the downtown would have, like, larger skyscrapers, eh? And there's LA Live! Did they ever finish these buildings across the street from the, Actually, I think they almost did finish them last time I was there for, you know, E3 and stuff. And the Staples. I went to the Staples to get something. Let's see, what else is there? If you go down a little bit further, this is where all like the E3 like events were. I think, yeah, the university or whatever area, they had like a theater, and that's where like the one theater is where they got the Lawrence of Arabia aesthetic, the Gallon or something like that. This thing, I think, right? That's the theater? I think. I've been in there for the PlayStation events. They would always have them. Really cool. And then Xbox did one at like a kind of like a stadium somewhere on the left side. Yeah. As a big fucking stadium. Holy crap. And there was like a little stadium on the left, and Xbox would do their event there, the conference, E3 conference. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware this is a concrete jungle. It's not my thing. Not for this guy. This is actually taking the performance. It's kind of funny. Let's go see if we can actually stop at the, you know, LA Live. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. A free house in Los Angeles? I would just sell it and make money off of it and then pay off my mortgage. That's what I would do. It's just like the last time I was in LA. This is like where they have the Devolver, like, they used to bring out like trailers, and I was like, what the hell is this area? Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I feel like my guy's just like, I don't know if he's lazy or if it's just because he's a pilot and pilots don't do a lot of running, but yeah. Yeah, guys, I was here many times. Many, many times. I don't really see any value moving anywhere else. Pretty settled. terrifying cars. That's exactly what it's like. This is actually exactly what it was like back in the day, but they'd have like Call of Duty up here. You know, it'd say Call of Duty up on this. Yeah, this is a spitting image of what it's like to be in LA. Seriously, like toe to toe, this is exactly what it's like. And then it'd have banners here to be like Hitman 2 or something. Like the Lego one, there'd be like a Lego banner here, Hitman 1 here and stuff. I probably actually have footage that I could compare this to in real life. It'd actually be kind of funny. I always wanted to do a flight sim comparison video where it's like real life versus flight sim, but like this game ran so badly a year ago when it started snowing, I was just like, yeah, obviously that doesn't work. Yeah, the various companies, they'd have like things set up outside here, like little things. Usually you'd be able to play like MLB The Show over there and stuff like that. Yeah, this is Los Angeles Convention Center. I really like the, what is it? They've got chicken strips that are overpriced in the food court here, and they taste terrible, but they're so good and filling when you've been like running all day and you're hungover. This is the South Hall. You come here to pick up your badges. The Staples Center. That's not correct. My guy does not run at a very fast pace, but hey, at least I have legs. Yeah, they have like a big thing here. Usually PlayStation would have the advertising on this thing. It'd be hot as hell here and you'd be getting burnt. I don't know if I can maneuver through here to get to LA Live, guys. We'll try. Yeah, he's jogging at a very brisk pace. He's not in a hurry to get anywhere fast. They should add like a sprint option. The Marriott. I don't remember when like Xbox, they'd bring like select people as like guests to come and they'd get to stay at the fancy fucking hotel, and I'd always have to pay so much money to like stay somewhere around here, and I was like, man. I think that's the building where Bethesda did one of their conferences. I think this is where the Elder Scrolls 6 was first announced, actually. It was in that building on the top. I remember getting like just loaded there. It was great. Lots of fun. Yeah, the Staples Center. The spitting image of the LA Convention Center. I guess ramps are too dangerous for me. Yeah. This is it. That's exactly the place. Yeah. I love these graphics too. They're very authentic feeling. It's like I'm practically in LA. Remember all the death spikes? I don't know why the Americans are so into death spikes, but they're everywhere. Who am I to judge the US, though? You know, they like their pillars of death. They like them pointy. Look at that. You could slice your whole body. Like, you could just poke yourself right on top of that. Toyota. Yeah, it's actually really interesting that they're allowed to have, like I know it's scanning in the world, but like it is kind of funny that they don't get into any trouble for like advertisements and stuff in this. This game is an edge of your seat thrill ride. It's LA Live, guys. Remember when it was like, what was this, the Microsoft Theater? Now it's like the Dolby Theater? Or am I in the wrong spot for that? No, I think this is where this is. Or do I need to go a little bit further up? I may need to go a little bit further up, because that's the Marriott, right? Yeah. AW Marriott. Very nice. I've met, like, you know, people in the lobby and stuff doing things, but... yeah, I always had to stay at cheaper places, because I'm not wealthy. Is this the Dolby Theater, which used to be the Microsoft Theater, or did they lose the branding and it's now some kind of other theater? 1 year EA Play was inside this building on the roof. You got to play Titanfall 2 and Battlefield 1. Nokia Plaza. And then Xbox is the Microsoft Theater. Oh, this is so old. It's called the Nokia Theater? Oh my god, dude. Dude. Yeah, I remember standing out here in like fucking 30-degree weather just cooking. Yeah, Microsoft. Because they put you out here and they didn't have any shade and you'd wait in line for like an hour to get into the event and you just like cook. You just like burn so badly. Yeah. What do you mean look bad? This is real life. Yeah. This is so authentic. It's like I'm literally there. This is exactly what it looked like last time I was there. Looks like that car didn't want to stand by. I think there's some neat restaurants here I never got to check out. The Ritz-Carlton. Oh yeah, that's the building I was in. Yeah, Microsoft, they used to pay for some, like, you know, creators and stuff in Canada, like a few of them to stay there, and I was just like, man, did I get shafted. Toyota gets money? Probably not, but they should be trying to get some money out of being in here. I will say this, it is eerily quiet in Los Angeles. Usually there's a lot more people around here. You know what I'm saying? And don't worry, guys, I am running as fast as I can. But I'm getting nowhere quickly. You know what they should add is like a little e-scooter that you can ride around on. I saw so many people. I mean, if you weren't meant to leave the plane, you wouldn't be allowed to leave the plane, right? Oh yeah, and they'd always put adverts. The iPhone 6? How fucking old is... When did the iPhone 6 come out? Maybe you do need to download the world map updates or something. iPhone 6? This is from 2014? Oh my god. These are some old ass scans of Los Angeles, dude. iPhone 6. The iPhone 6. I have the 16 Pro because I'm a professional. The 6? Man. Hot damn, dude. Oh, in the little theater over there, there's like a theater. It's terrible seats. That's where they would do the Pearl Abyss event every year. They threw nice little parties. It was like a Pearl Abyss party over there. Damn. Called Flight Sim, not Mild Inconvenience Walking Simulator. What do you want, my pilot to get fat? That's how you get fat, guys. You gotta be willing to walk around, otherwise you're gonna put on the pounds and you're gonna feel uncomfortable about it. I can go to North Korea, but not for free. Yes, it just definitely does remind me of those days in LA. Walking around, thinking about my life. I can't believe these maps are this old. Jesus. Damn, dude. Damn. Oh, this cafe. I think I had food here. I'm pretty sure I ate here once. You see the car just bumping? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a restaurant here and I've had food here. I'm pretty sure. Man. Making my way downtown. Do. Well, that's what I was saying, is I don't understand why these Americans are so obsessed with spikes, but like... SpongeBob the movie? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is old. Like, who am I to judge the Americans and their spiky architecture? Seriously. I don't understand it, but you know, it's like maybe they're just like stabbing things, like stabby stabby pointies. Looks like the Division. The Division LA. Shame we never got the Division Heartland. Heartland. Man, this place is like unsettling. I remember staying downtown in one of the hotels around here. It was terrible. I felt like I was gonna get stabbed. Yeah. It's so both. They use the Bing maps. It just shows you how terrible Bing stuff is. Is there anything else we need to see in LA? We did Universal and stuff. Anyone know where Legoland is? I think that's quite a bit further away from here, isn't it? You know, you can walk for days in this game because it takes so long to get anywhere. I thought there'd be something cooler to see, but yeah. You know, again, it really surprises me for how big LA is that they don't have, like, or like skyscraper density. If that makes sense. Like, it's actually kind of bizarre. Right? Like, you think there'd be more skyscrapers. The day before. I know, free advertising everywhere. I'm not even getting paid for all these adverts I'm providing these companies. It's like a mall. Like a pit. I think that's Zara. Don't fall into the pit, guys. Oh! Alright, we'll go back to the plane. Let's fly away. The 1900s? I don't know, dude. I was just in like a really old ass hotel where I felt like I was gonna get stabbed every night. But it was cheap. The Hollywood sign, it's engulfed by, It's engulfed by grass and trees. I appear to be stuck. That's not good. This might be problematic, guys. Oh, we didn't go to Disneyland. Okay, we'll just restart here. No, it's not Google Earth. It's Bing Maps. The map service that nobody uses. We gotta go to Disneyland. Does anybody know where Disneyland is from the airport? I have to Google Maps this. The irony of playing on Bing Maps but needing Google Maps. Disneyland. Okay. We gotta go to Long Beach. Let's do this. San Diego. I went to Legoland once. It was cool. When I went to Disneyland, everything was closed. They were renovating like Pirates, and they were renovating the submarines and stuff. I got shafted. And then I was gonna go during E3 the next year, but then COVID happened, so forget that. I don't know if I'll ever end up in LA again. Maybe. Oh, there was supposed to be that one thing that never happened, but yeah. Oh well. This place is kinda large. The density, it scares me. How do you crash in the air? They did some kind of update in the time between like me covering this last on Xbox and then like taking a look here on this, because it's like I never used to crash this much. Like I never used to crash in the air. I didn't even think it was possible to crash in the air, but they've added it. I want to go to Disneyland. Okay, so that's the Hump Edge, San Pedro, and Long Beach over there. We're gonna have to go over that way. And then inland. Can I fly to Afghanistan? Not in this economy. I ain't taking requests unless you guys are paying. I don't fly for free. What do you think this is? Sky Free Tours? That's Compton? Do the people here ever sit back and be like, man, I wish there were trees somewhere near me? Or water? Do you ever miss water in LA? Hey, look, it's an irrigation canal. Man, Disneyland's a lot further in than I thought it was. Nah, I don't serve snacks either. I'm the only snack you need. Man, Disneyland is freaking far away. Parachute? There's no parachuting flights. And what do you think this is? Battlefield? This is about the beauty of flight, not the beauty of walking around out in a parachute. Just wanted to see Star Wars World, man. Star Wars World. Okay guys, we're coming up there. That's Long Beach. We're coming to Disneyland soon. Actually, I think this area is outside of Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? This is a part of Grand Theft Auto won't even touch. It's the water canal. Should have just spawned by Disneyland. I think that would have made it a lot faster. I kind of underestimated this. Yeah. But I'd never underestimate your guys' ability to slap that like button. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Don't worry, we'll get to Disneyland soon. We're already at the Dowdery Field, man. Disneyland is right on the horizon. See, I take you guys to Disneyland for free too? Wow. Is there anything I won't do? Whoa. Yeah, we only use metric around here, Zip guy. Please be more respectful for all of us and the rest of the world. That other math system is why we have all these death spikes in America. Alright guys, if we just go down this way, eventually we will hit Disneyland, and you guys will be floored. They'd be like, oh damn, it's like going to Disneyland, but for free. There's a pyramid? What's the pyramid? Does anyone know what that pyramid is? I'm also assuming Disneyland's so big you can't miss it. Los Alamos. I'm curious about the frickin' pyramid. Does anyone know what the Pyramid of LA is? Did we go too far or not far enough? This Los Alamos. Oh, Knott's Berry Farm. I've been there. Luke Wood. But yeah, that's Long Beach Dowdery Field. Oh, maybe we didn't go far enough. Let's keep going. Let's do this. The Pyramid is a casino? No, you're thinking of Vegas with the Luxor. Is that like a mall over there? Where are you, Disneyland? Los Alamos Airport? John Wayne Airport. Oh, that's a different airport. Why are there so many fucking airports here? The hell is this airport, yeah? Yeah, I know about the Luxor in Vegas, man. I know about that. I feel like I overshot this. Maybe I undershot this. Oh, no, no. Okay, we gotta keep going. Never mind. That's the John Wayne. Where the hell is this airport? LGB? Oh, was the earlier airport the one I was thinking was this airport? You know what? I think that's the situation. I thought the other airport was this airport. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely should have taken a quicker ride to get here. Can they keep Walt Disney's head? Can they afford to keep his head in this economy? How did I crash? I'm in the air. Like, I just don't care. Why does flight sim keep crashing in the air? It never used to do that. Somewhere in this concrete jungle is Disneyland. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Well, we'll get there soon, so I'm pretty sure John Wayne is down that way, so it should be like, is Is that main road, or is that a different main road? Oh, it's somewhere around here. It's pretty large, we probably shouldn't miss it. That's it, right? That's Disneyland. This is what we've been looking for, guys. It took like 10 minutes to get here, no big deal. Here we go. Did you know it's a small world after all? It's Disneyland, or is this Knott's Berry Farm? That's a big parking lot. Is that the mouse? Looks more like a Jurassic World. Yeah, no, this is Disneyland. At least I think it is. It's hard to tell. Yeah, no, that's definitely Disneyland. There's the Space Mountain or whatever, and yeah. This is the new park. Oh yeah, that's definitely Disneyland. You can see Mickey there. We did it, guys. We went to Disneyland. Woo! How riveting. Did it make all your dreams come true? Where's the castle? Background. Quite outdated, yeah. Well, if the iPhone 6 is coming out at the time of this, I'm sure it'll be very outdated. Won't even have Star Wars Land, right? Where's the castle? There's the drop of doom. Oh yeah, there's Main Street. Wait, is the castle not rendering? Is that where the big plaza is? Or... Oh no, the castle's right there. And that castle looks depressing this. Yeah, there's Space Mountain and yeah, the Matterhorn, and there's the castle in Main Street. This is just as good as traveling to Disneyland. It's about the same experience. It's about the same experience, right? I guess in theory, Knott's Berry Farm should be around here, I think, too, right? Went to the, there was a medieval feast around Knott's Berry. We did that. That was fun. Love a good medieval feast. At least I think it should be around here. remember Knott's Berry Farm being larger. Oh, the Medieval Times is still there. That's interesting. Wonder how much that fucking costs to do these days. Oh, that's gotta be it over there. Okay. Now you can say you've been. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. There's Knott's Berry Farm, guys. And the medieval feast. I remember Knott's Berry not being very excited. I don't know why, but I remember it being a little underwhelming. Cool, we can leave this fucking place now. Awesome. Right. Okay, so we went to Los Angeles. Now where should we go? Should we go to Seattle? Should we go to New York? Should we go to a random place in the middle of the US? San Francisco? Oh my god, it's Vancouver and Burnaby and Quitlam and Port Moody and the North Vancouver and the West Vancouver. See, the funny thing is like Vancouver is really only this, but they consider all of this part of Vancouver, but it's like, it's not. They're all like their own little sectors and they have their own rules and everything like that. It's quite interesting, but yeah, Burnaby was where I played hockey. Well, I had a tournament there one back in the day. But yeah, Vancouver's only this area, but when you go and look at Calgary, you see that like we're one big fucking city. Yeah, snow. Yeah, no, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, we did Los Angeles. Seattle might be fun. Tacoma. Where's the downtown? Richmond. Man, this place is confusing. Seattle Aquarium. That would have been cool to see. I didn't know there's an aquarium. Interesting. Tacom, Maple Valley. From Volta? Is that a real place? Is that actually a real place? Because that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, fuck it. Let's fly into Seattle. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. We were doing what was it? I did the Stranger Things thing for the first 2 hours of the stream. So if you missed that, that was good. The initial idea today was I could kind of like try to sell this as a bit of a cross the US sort of tour video thing, you know, as far as like after view metrics. So that was the idea. But we're not going to get to all these places. Vegas, whoa, ho, ho. Is the whole world in the game? I mean, yeah, obviously. Why didn't I land at Disneyland? Because it's scary and there's so many stabby things. Burnaby was kind of cooler than Vancouver. Well, it's technically like it's all Vancouver it's treated as, but it's like, nah, it's all a bunch of different sections. Yeah. Gabe went to Toronto, Canada. Like from the Scott Pilgrim movie. I was so pissed that I missed the 10th anniversary of BioShock Party. I was like, I was choked I didn't get like the invite to go and do that. Choked, guys. Yeah, there's too many spikes in Disneyland. I don't know why these Americans are obsessed with spike architecture, but like, it's just too pointy for me. Especially when you're traveling around with Master Chief's sensitive rear end, it's just like, you can't go into too many spikes. Here's Seattle. Can you find your house? I mean, you could. If you guys missed the first Flight Sim stream I did on the PlayStation, I show where I live, like the whole city. It's like the first hour of it. Pretty cool. See, there's the Americans and the spikes again. I went here for PAX. Probably wouldn't do it again, but you know. Isn't there supposed to be like a high hotel that looks over this place? That's what we forgot to show off, was the freaking baseball place. So anyways, this whole thing is like on a hill. It's so hard on the calves. Oh, there's the infamous floating cargo ship of Seattle. There's an aquarium and a pier, like a freaking thing. I never went to that. There's some unicorn place here. I went to the Life is Strange Beyond the Storm? Before the Storm. Yeah, there's like a pink unicorn barn thing. I was there for the Life is Strange launch party back in 17, which was kind of cool. I could land in the parking lot, but what do you think? I got unlimited time to do that? Damn, man. And yeah, it's like the whole fucking downtown, it's just like on an angle. Where's the convention center? Nowadays, I think if I did like a PAX or something, I'd probably just go and do like an IRL stream of it. I probably wouldn't even fucking do bookings like I used to. There's the Space Needle thing, right? Is that what it's called? Yes, the Space Needle. Haha. In the Museum of Pop Culture. And this lake, this probably costs a frickin' ton to be in here. Oh, it's a harbor. Interesting. We go visit the Microsoft headquarters. Aren't they in Richmond? The performance is taking here. The Seahawks? Who are the Seahawks? I think that's the convention center, isn't it? Or somewhere around here? I remember getting out of like a metro or something. Seattle was expensive. I remember this place being quite expensive. Oh, someone should have rung up Caleb. He's a big Seattle guy. Raining? I thought it was supposed to be sleepless here. See, the Americans, their spikes. That boat is stuck on those American spikes. They can't keep getting away with this. All-Rod Bridge. Where is the Microsoft headquarters? Go see the Halo Museum. It's so goddamn funny. So I know one guy that like goes and he does like all the tours of like, or he does all the Halo esports things for whatever reason. They're all like buddy and they all go to all of them. And like every single time he'll message me like the day before and be like, "Can you get me into the Microsoft place?" And I'm like, dude, on like short notice on the weekend, it's like, are you crazy, man? Because like ironically, I probably could get him in if I had like sparkling of notice, but. And again, I don't really work with Microsoft these days like I used to, so probably wouldn't work anyways. Yeah. Oh, I thought that said Shithole Bay. it's Shill's Hole Bay. Ah, yes, my bad. Shill's Hole Bay. Of course. Discovery Park. Can I discover your likes on the stream? Subscribing's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifting the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Yo. Damn, out here in Seattle land. Ooh, what's over here? All these like boats. Technically, this should be real boat traffic. Why do all these boats hang around here like this? Man, Seattle's a strange place. There's Canada right over there. Why would you be here where you could be right over across the border? You know what I'm saying? Healthcare is like right over there. You could like reach out for it. Spokane. Where should we go next? Viva Las Vegas? Oh, Phoenix is like right south of Vegas. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Huh. Fascinating. Tuscan. Where were we in Red Dead Redemption? Austin or something? Lake Tahoe? Lake Tuahoe? Salt Lake City? Didn't they lose the film festival? Remember correctly, the film festival is like over in this area or something. It's like a pain in the ass to get to. Something like that. Okay. You guys did want Vegas, but did you earn it? Did you earn it? That's what I want to know. What effort did you guys put forth to have Viva Las Vegas? Okay. Good. Good. Clear skies? I want a few clouds. I'm feeling a few clouds. I don't know if you guys are. Redmond. Yeah, Redmond area. I just couldn't find out where that was. That's okay. The Grand Canyon? What is this? A Grand Tour of America or something like that? I'm ready to fly. And I do have wings. Welcome to Viva Las Vegas. I've been here quite a few times doing CES. I always sign up for CES, but I don't go, but it's just they give me complimentary access every year, so it's like I just keep signing up in case I ever want to go again. So it's like technically it's like, I can go to CES, but it's like I'm not going. Have I been to the Grand Canyon in real life? No. In the video game? I think we flew over it in 2020. This stupid game and its mid-air fucking crashing. It doesn't make any sense or so, but Microsoft, stop crashing me in the air. What is that building? Welcome to Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. There's the MGM Green building. I swear to God, you keep crashing your flight sim, I'm gonna lose my cool. And there's the Luxor, and my favorite place to stay, the Excalibur. I actually really like staying there. I did the Medieval Feast. Yeah. There's the Mandalay Bay, that's where all the CES conventions are done. The Elegant? The Allegiant Stadium? Didn't they steal that other team's football team? The Mandalay. Did they ever put anything in the lot across? Yeah, there's the Luxor. Usually do like walks through this. America's Got Talent Superstars. HyperX. But yeah, these like they're all attached and you can like kind of like walk through these different like casinos. Just gives you something to do at night. There's the Excalibur. I kind of like it. The castle still's fun. T-Mobile Arena. Whoa. Can I go to the casinos in real life? Yeah. Not here, though. Land on the sphere. Whoa. Wasn't this like the Hooters Hotel and then became like the Hatari Hotel or something like that? I don't know. There's MGM. What is this? The Wynn? The Wynn is nice. Or is that the area? Not one or the other. I got drunk at both of them. Hollywood Hotel area. There's. Oh wow, they actually got the water going off? Dude, that's sick. The Bellagio. Right? Is that the Bellagio? The government of China. They gave me a steak dinner there once. It was nice. Yeah. I enjoyed the steak dinner there. How's Hotel? I don't think I've been in that one. I don't remember what this one's called, but. And the Flamingos, usually where they do the Flamingos, like a really rundown looking. Caesar's Palace, yeah. The Mirage. The Beatles. Move too fast. Yeah, Caesar's Palace. That place is fun to walk by. That's Hell's Kitchen area or something, I think. Like the Flamingos across. The Flamingo is so run down. I actually can't get over how run down it is. But yeah, the government of China always does their little like meetup showcase thing there, and then you go across and like the Bellagio and they have all these people and they like get food and stuff. Yeah. Treasure Island. The sphere? Hey, it's supposed to show the giant friendly face. Why isn't it doing that? Walking down the strip at night. It just is super sketchy, man. You know how many people I had try to force me to buy their CDs or something like that? And I was like, fuck off. You ain't buying your random ass music. I don't even know who you are. Move the Hilton. Remember Vegas always begging us to come back and spend money here, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm good, man. Yeah, isn't it supposed to have the smiley face doing the thing with the expressions? The sphere. It's just the planet. Or did Microsoft run into legal issues or something? Where is the smiley face? Crashed because I got too close to the water, that's funny. And is this the convention center, or no? This is the Wynn, right? Where's the convention center? No, that's over there. Or is this the Wynn? This is the Wynn. They have a lot of stuff here. This one's kind of nice to walk through. That the convention center? No. Never usually go this far up. This is the convention center. Don't they have like a lot more, like multiple more buildings now? Yeah, this thing. I think they got like 4 of these now, and this is where like, you know, you go do all the main CES stuff. Pretty sure there's more of them now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got like a lot more of those sections. More beautiful at night? Whoa. Is that why there's a moon? You don't like it hot during the day. You know, some like it hot. I want the smiley face sphere. Give me what I crave. Give me the smiles. Give me the friendly face. So it like rotates designs. I wonder who paid who to have that in there, eh? Think it's gonna change again? I just want the smiley face where it like goes, ho ho. You're right. right, it is a Viva Las Vegas. How long do you think it does, and how many of these things do you think there are? I bumped into the sphere, guys. I bumped into the sphere. What's that controller? I'm stalling. Let's try again. You've been there in Starfield. Whoa. This was a Starfield reference the whole time. It's a very bouncy thing I keep landing on. Starfield on PlayStation. Spring. Spring, 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 spring. I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's gonna give me so many views. It's gonna make so much money. I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh, it's gonna be great, dude. I don't know if it'll let me actually land on this. I know I'm going in kind of hot, but like, I don't know if it'll actually let me land on this. It's not like a smooth surface. That's no moon. Plane, no! Well, that's problematic. You can't walk up surfaces like this. Sup, man? How you doing? Kind of really hard on the eyes seeing it like move like this. Makes you sick, kind of almost. This is what it's like to be in Vegas, guys. Is that Guy Fieri over there? It looks like Guy Fieri. Do you think my plane's gonna work correctly? This is problematic, guys. Actually surprised there's not a button that just like sends you straight up in the air again. Like I know you can do the steward or whatever thing, but yeah. Yeah, not the same. I was a man on the moon. Viva Las Vegas. Interesting. There's so many cities. Was that Kansas City? Indianapolis. We were just there for Stranger Things. Yeah, I guess we could do San Fran. That might be neat. Oakland. Oakland? Let's go. Stranded on the sphere. It was the cost of the sphere that killed me. Why is it so dark out? I could have sworn I picked the daytime. Ah, bad. I thought I picked the day. Oh, it's because it's December. I mean, it doesn't look like daytime. Kind of looks like nighttime. I want to go to Treasure Island. Oh, it just keeps changing the freaking. I'm gonna go for scattered clouds. Yes, I will. Yes, the falls would be nice. Yes, they would. They'd be too nice. That's why you'd expect me to go there. Yes, that's exactly what you would expect me to do. Treasure Island, where all your jokes and dreams come true. You guys want to go to Alcatraz? The Christmas alpaca photo. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Gizmo was really acting up this year, so I'm surprised the shots turned out good. The preview was so... There was like 2 other shots I could have chosen from, but like the preview quality was so low. This looked like the only photo where my eyes were open. Like I had a big smile on the other 2 photos, but my eyes looked like they were closed. Like their preview thing that they give you for the photos were so low res. I was looking them over with my sister, and I was like, "Can you see anything?" And she's like, "Yeah, I can't see a damn thing." And I was like, "I can't see anything on this." But yeah, so at least we got one with my eyes open. Yeah. Post Game Awards news: Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic isn't going to take till 2030, so that's exciting. Probably 2029, but you know, it's not too bad. It's Alcatraz, guys. I dropped down there, but I'm too used to it from Call of Duty. It's overdone. It's actually a very small but like tight island, eh? In Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh my god, it's the Golden Gate Bridge. Didn't we fight here on Homefront? Yeah, they're remaking Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, that is coming. So you're very likely going to get a scenario where it's like Knights of the Old Republic in like 27, Knights of the Old Republic 2 in 28, and then in 29, Knights of the Fate of the Old Republic. That's what it sounds like to me right now. You know, delays could happen, etc., 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 but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. The same sort of vibe I get when you guys embrace that like button. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. This is from that Transformers movie with Bumblebee. We fought here in Homefront. Ha 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 ha. was that one movie that was here? Which is pretty vague, but I'm thinking, was there a Hitchcock one that was like a murder mystery or something that was here? Or something with a woman and the wrong woman, but a different woman? I don't know, something like that. Earlier in the month. It takes time for the photos. We took it like a week ago, like last weekend. Yeah, it was last weekend, last Saturday we took it, and then a few days, and it took a while to coordinate a day with my sister to look at them, to pick one, and yeah. Can you see it on the channel? The alpaca photos up. The Palace of Fine Arts? Or like a Circle of Fine Arts. Judas? I don't know, man. I didn't hear anything about that one. There's other events and stuff coming up. It's just like, damn, man, that was at like a PlayStation showcase. It was like, there were so many games that just said Steam and PC, or Steam and PlayStation at the bottom. It was crazy. Oh, it looks kind of cool. Hell is that building? The Coit Tower? That's quite a tower, eh? Watch Dogs 2. It's too silly from the first one. I like the grimdark vibe of the first game. It's like, yeah, Watch Dogs 2 is way too silly for me. It's a good game, but yeah, it's just, yeah, the seriousness is just gone. Oracle Park? Like, damn, you really have to go out of your way to, like, get to green space in these cities. It's depressing. City, too many hills for me. Too many hills for me. Ooh, what's over there? What's the giant tower thing? Watch Dogs Legion. I don't know if it ruined the series, but it definitely did not hit expectations for sales at a time where Ubisoft was struggling, so it just kind of like the teams didn't keep working on it. I wouldn't say it ruined the series, more as if it just wasn't successful enough to justify more of them. Like, a lot of people didn't like it, which is fair, but like as far as like financials and stuff, yeah, it just didn't do quite good enough at a time when they're doing bad. It'll be really interesting to see how Ubisoft moves forward with a lot of their stuff. Whoa. Man, the Americans and their spiky architecture. There's so many places you could impale yourself on. Not in a fun way. Not in a fun way. San Francisco. I mean, the world of Watch Dogs Legion's kind of cool, but it literally is just the map from Syndicate. Salt Lake City. Spokane. Denver. Albuquerque. Chihuahua? Or is that Chihuahua? Tucson. Phoenix. San Diego. We see Comic-Con? The San Diego Convention Center? Where did we stop when we were in LA? We stopped over there? Kind of roughly. Interesting. Phoenix. I've never flown over Phoenix. That actually might be kind of interesting to do. Salt Lake's right over there. Well, let's give Phoenix a try. Why not? Never been there. Let's see. High level clouds, overcast, broken cloud, overcast. Yes, yes, exactly. That's what it should be like. Overcast. Yes. Oh, I backed out too far? God damn it. Or should we go for like something weird? Challenge League, career, world photographer. Animals worldwide? Oh, we should go hunt the roos. Dude, let's go hunt the roos. Remember that time in Death Stranding 2 where we killed all those kangaroos? People were paying me to kill kangaroos. That was fun. We had a good time doing that. Am I supposed to just like know where the kangaroos are? This is their highest density in the entire Australia? How come the Australians don't let like people use kangaroos? Like why did they just hog all the kangaroos? You know what I mean? Yeah, the tone of Watch Dogs 1. It's so much better. It's like the stakes are higher, the emotions are higher. Hey, where's my Australians at? While on foot? How will I know to spot a kangaroo when I see one? Where are my Australians? Tell me how to find a kangaroo. This is the highest density of kangaroos in the world, so. I thought Australia was more barren. How am I supposed to find a kangaroo in this jungle? God damn it. Where are the kangaroos? Where are they? Does Australia actually have this many fucking trees? Somebody call Mad Max up. Where are the kangaroos? I feel like this is like a game of luck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, what are the odds you're gonna run across a kangaroo? But I mean, this is the most densely populated kangaroo area in the world. Like, am I even flying low enough to, like, generate kangaroos? I think we're blessing the sand down in Australia. Of course, all the Aussies disappear as soon as we need their guidance to find kangaroos. Huh. Well, this just seems like a futile effort. How will I know I spot a kangaroo? Like, when I see one, I can just assume anything moving on the ground is a kangaroo. Where are they? Where are the roos at, man? The Microsoft Light or Luck Simulator. Kangaroo! Where are you? I'm starting to think there are no kangaroos in Australia. You think for a kangaroo challenge they would generate more kangaroos? Was that a kangaroo? No, that's just crappy terrain in Australia. I don't even know what a kangaroo will look like when I see it. I just assume any moving object is probably a kangaroo. No, we found the polar bears. We did that. We found the polar bear. Most densely placed with kangaroos, my ass. I don't know, if I was a kangaroo, would I be like hiding in the forest or like not in the forest? What do kangaroos do with their time? I'm not finding any of these things. I have to land the plane. I need to take a photo on foot with the kangaroo. At least I want to. Maybe the kangaroos aren't real. Maybe this is like a wild kangaroo chase. Kangaroo. Yeah, I don't think they're real guys. Could someone comb the Australia for me for a kangaroo? Be much appreciated. I said comb the desert. I think the kangaroos are hiding in the forest. I just can't see them. Those kangaroos? No. Man, these roos must be really well hidden. They're stealth roos. It'd be funny if the game was bugged and they just like don't generate and you're like just wandering around, you're like an idiot. Wait a sec, was that a kangaroo? Or was that the shadow of the plane? No, I guess it was just a shadow of the plane. Maybe the real kangaroos were the kangaroos that hid in the forest. Does anybody have any kangaroo knowledge to impart upon me about like how to find them? Oh damn, I hit a wall. I just don't want to let you guys down and I want to find a room. The more I fly, the less I think I'll find one. I don't see anything. Gotta look this up. Flight sim. Find your house. Find a kangaroo. Someone's like, I spent hours and I can't find it. Oh my god, that's so funny. So someone has a picture, they're like, in Flight Sim, I've searched for hours, I can't find a kangaroo, and then he's like, I walked outside my fucking house, and there's like 40 of them. He's got a picture of 40 of them out in the field. He's like, they're everywhere! But he's like, they're not in the game. You've been going too fast. Is that a kangaroo? Nope, it's just rocks. It's just fucking rocks. There's no kangaroos out here. Where are the roos? They'll rue the day I never found them. I just don't want to leave you guys all disappointed. You know what I mean? Borderlands? I don't know, man. I haven't been on there in a bit. Really get an Xbox video of that done, but, you know, I'm busy. How can you think about it at Borderlands at a time like this where I'm trying to find a kangaroo? I don't think they're real animals. They can't exist. Like, if this is the most densely kangaroo populated area in the world, these things must be near extinct or something. Were the kangaroos the friends we met along the way? I've given up hope almost. I mean, I'm not exactly expecting to find one they open, but... I need a sign. I need a hoppity hip hop hop. Not even a wallaby. Oh, that makes it worse. There's no life out here in Australia. It really is a wasteland. George Miller was right. I can't tell if it's just deserted or there's no such thing. Not a creature was stirring, not even a roo. Seriously, they're not out here. It seems like all the kangaroos are dead. They went extinct. Who killed the roos? We can't let Gabe keep getting away with this. He's always said he was a kangaroo hunter. He drove them to extinction. Like, what are the odds you even fucking come across one? It's like this endless terrain. You could be here for literally hours. You know what I mean? Like, this is the most densely populated kangaroo place in the entire world. Like 100% kangaroo density. I can't see a goddamn single one of these things. They like come out at certain times of the day. They're like fucking nocturnal, these things. This was the dumbest idea I've ever had. They're a mythological creature. They're not real. I have nothing to drink because the kangaroos are gone. I can't tell if those are rocks or kangaroos. Oh, fucking A, man. They're just rocks on the road? Well, they don't want to be found. Seriously, where are these goddamn kangaroos at? 15 minutes flying out here, not a single roo. Give me something, Australia. Give me something, come on. Alright, well, I guess there's no kangaroos. Alright, guys. I yield. I'm sorry I couldn't deliver the ruse for you, but I don't think they're real. I don't think kangaroos are real. They must be dead. I am done. I give up. I can't